Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Huh? Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Huh? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, Raven.
Huh?
Okay, I exist, people. So we're gonna do
Toodaloo.
Dehya Story Quest and probably some other things. So yeah. I have no idea how to get up there. Oh, we're going there. Okay, never mind. I know where we're going now.
Huh?
Don't know where the direction is, but we're going good. Ooh, there's a hole. Through these doors, I think. Nope, we're here. You know what? We're just gonna go to here. And no, I don't have her yet, but I hope. Wrong way. I hope to eventually get her at some point. We might go get some more primos, because I'm currently at 30. And when I'm done with this, this will bring me to 90, so we'll just go test something in the desert. So, yeah.
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dehya wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always...
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that!
Paimon, all you care about is food.
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more...
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like... I feel ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding?
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just... But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Dunyarzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends.
My lady... All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Yeah, we're standing in front of a food stall.
Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora.
You thought this was a good spot. There's a child in the background. You don't know if she's listening or not?
My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety.
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of
100?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing.
Ew.
That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish, but that was something I could just shrug off. I had until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's Relics for my looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, no one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed... Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me...
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect... Yeah. I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the pro-
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please.
I'm on. Alright, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my...
Onward. I'm never gonna mention how her hair looks like ears. They literally look like ears.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Yup.
Likewise. There's no need to be so... Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on... They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for more. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we had. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Haru, gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone.
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things?
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebot. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm now that we know you'll have a capable
Why
partner
are you
with
calling
you,
me green?
we can also rest easy.
Excuse me. I'm confused. Why are you calling me green?
Hey, what about Paimon?
Oh, you're all...
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Paimon, half the time I want you to be quiet and go away. No, shush.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dehya.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would
I had no idea.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. when you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming... We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
No.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never...
Huh? Wait, are you serious? What?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Ooh, look at his face. He is.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to... If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, but we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Being chased.
Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it.
Dear, I'm sorry, but I'm just laughing at him being chased in the background. It's just too funny.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay...
It's still funny to me. He was just being chased. That was so funny. It was just so funny. It was so funny.
Phew!
This should be the place. Let's find... It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another. So...
No need to worry.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy.
Oh, nighttime.
Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end.
Do we get to play as Dehya? Game mode. That plays my woman.
Let's get it on!
Lucky today. No more tricks up your sleeve.
No, not really.
Law of the jungle.
Buckle up!
I'll get your booty clapped together.
There is no escape!
Come here. Exactly. Get your booties clapped.
You're the Flame Bane.
Yep, that's her.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with the...
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eye. You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far.
But why would he...
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but...
Yeah, don't worry about it. There are lots of goods around.
You piece of shit. I fought you? Now you don't give me what I want. How dare you? You get Aaliyahthebum stuff on your nose. That's what you get. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I'm not reading any of this. There's just a mushroom flying in the background. There's just a mushroom flying in the background.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on.
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods. Wait, why is there no Mora? Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where perhaps, but they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? Could it...
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods.
What if the Homayani...
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, why? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make... You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just enough...
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dehya, are you sure this...
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt, and that's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Onward we go. Alright.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into...
Actually, we're still investigating. It's...
I see.
something like that.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father.
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? Okay.
Oh, we're about to tell her.
My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story, and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel that...
Thank you for sharing all this info. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for... In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dehya?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beast. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of moras.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it.
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dehya to be...
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of...
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, dude.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. He may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over.
Dehya.
It's alright, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about Frank? Right, yeah, trust. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Okay, but the thing is, every time we try to talk to someone, they end up lying. So... You sure he's gonna actually tell us?
Usual place?
This requires me... Oh, we're gonna take a trip. This is Aaliyahthebum's house. I totally put a marker on it. Wait, oh, it's down, okay. Oh, I know where we're going now. I know where we're going now.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the
Yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person, but we may skip all the pleasantries for now.
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes. I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss.
This reminds me from a video.
Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you, the facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homayani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyazad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly...
Really?
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered him.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dehya.
So he was the one who recommended Dehya to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, Oh, and that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like you...
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekana
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things, but by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dehya at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but in the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me...
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first...
Oh no. Dehya, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head, but I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekhan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, my father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the core of the...
Yes. It's time to face my mistakes.
I don't want that. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna be right back. So y'all can stare at this fine man. Well, I'm gone for a bit. Give me like 1 to 2 minutes.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Welcome!
I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No.
Makes me laugh every time.
Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh?
Makes me laugh every time.
No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately.
Makes me
I
laugh
guess
every time.
I'll just have to reject them all.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh?
Makes me laugh every time.
No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope
Wait.
you'll have a wonderful day.
Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No.
Welcome!
Whatever.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Whatever.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh?
Makes me laugh every time.
No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh
Wait.
every time.
Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No.
Makes me laugh every time.
Whatever. Wait. Huh? No.
Makes me laugh every time.
Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Wonderful day. you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No.
Welcome!
Whatever.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh?
Welcome!
No.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh
Wait.
every time.
Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time. Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Makes me laugh every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Makes me laugh every time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
every time.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Makes me laugh every time.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh?
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No.
Welcome!
Whatever.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them
I
all.
hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work
Okay,
is
my
simple,
gremlins.
which is exactly why I took the position.
So sorry. The little visitor came over, and so I got them for a bit. So yeah. So we now get to finally finish. I believe I could sweet treat if you don't mind. I'm just gonna eat this if you don't mind.
Wait. Huh?
Who are you?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. This place should do. All right. Back to my question.
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to...
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out.
So what's in it for you anyway?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and 'cause I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick more,
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Khan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their... If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run. Just give me...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later.
Maybe.
They're
Maybe
always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're...
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap?
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Our bond is strong.
Take that!
Now you shall perish.
Let's get it on! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
You asked for it. Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't just bring Kusela to me. There's no use. Did you understand a single word I just said?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm. Dehya, he died.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man...
When did he die?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's relics headquarters.
So is that when you guys started acting?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they...
Let me start from the beginning. Dehya, do you know how the...
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record, regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced. Every ranks, but you, Dehya, you were never asked to provide a record.
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rule. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't...
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew it.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the... Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, we were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, as for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even... But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dehya?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we...
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to...
He can think whatever he wants, but the fact is...
Oh, we gotta go across the desert again. Off we go. How many get there? We're going this way then. We're going from here. Alright, so what we're gonna do after we finish Dehya Story Quest is we're gonna go from her boss, because I have 3 refill residents, so we're gonna go do that. I'm not gonna go collect her things today, only because I just don't feel like doing it. And then I think we're gonna go chest hunting, just because I have the pity to get her, it's just she just will not come home. So we'll go do that after we do my resume, because I haven't completed the desert, so neither or of the desert, so we'll go do that. Most of it's just doing it underground, and that's basically it. Are you joining 3.5? I think this 3.5. Also, how are we excited that Vaisu's gonna be in the freaking game? We've waited too dang long for this.
Is this the entrance? We sure
time to go into a domain. Let's go. Hey man, I had to walk.
I don't think.
Okay, I have everything. So. So I have everything that is required. Oh, that's gross. I think in these rooms we also get chests too, so we get premiums from that too.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got 1 shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah. We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here.
Alright, let's go. I'm in the lead. Move.
That's close
Happy
enough.
to oblige.
You are not.
No, it's the wrong one. I'm sorry, but one of the guys I like, and he says his hand's gonna work. Don't judge me.
There is no escape. Out of my way.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
Look alive.
Come here, bitch.
I'll be back.
So I'm gonna get smacked in the face in a minute. Alright, time to go.
Gloves off.
Ooh, got one in the air, my dude. Nah, leave my team alone.
Buckle up.
More?
Shine down.
No. Off range, that get over here.
Higher, higher, can't get higher.
You're not productive right now. Get over here.
Look alive. Hi.
You're dying. Get over here. Alright, off range, that is out. I'm on my way.
Illusion shattered. Lightning terrified.
You want this?
Oh, you're over here.
Let's get it on.
You want this one?
Alright.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for...
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this...
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could... Let's go! We can't let the boss stab...
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help...
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let's...
There is no escape. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Did it? Oh, I did it. Yeah, I did it.
If you need to take care of this, please.
Illusion shattered. Time to go.
My chest. Yeah. Why you all gotta exist?
Torn to oblivion. Lightning strike.
Scatter.
Look alive. Ha.
Okay. It's time to do more things. This gotta rotate. Right? This gotta go here. This gotta be raised. Okay. That one's done. Oh, we gotta change this one to purple. That's purple. This one's also gotta be changed to purple. And then it got to be changed to yellow. There we go. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. That's why. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the others, but as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even now, my brother, the greatest, should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons! They are but two, while we hold within ourselves.
I'm just gonna whip.
Wave one, charge! Eliminate
I'm just gonna copy receipts, okay?
You asked for it.
You ain't messing around!
Hi! Out of my way! See? Go!
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Here. I'm sorry, we still got a time to die.
We'll grab you. King Deshret will not abandon any
Here
one
again.
of his followers.
Gloves off!
We'll
buckle up! I'm getting sick of this game.
Brothers! With me,
Oh, it's emailing.
we will prove our fate.
Wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Yeah, because y'all just got to really clap.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes! Keep fighting!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter.
So, time to pay for every...
I will be buried in the sand alongside.
Hey, wait!
Oh, no, my game starts loading. Oh, he's on the ground dead. Everyone's
We were
dead.
too late.
It's over. There's no more. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride.
No, I want the other one. There he is. Look at him.
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
There's a chest. Give me. I need the primos.
Let's go.
No, I want the chest. There. Give me. I want the chest. You're gonna give me it regardless. I just fell. What? How did I fall? Maybe I shouldn't run. Dehya, you're gonna help me. Dehya, help me. Thank you. So we're not gonna fall somehow. There we go. There we go. How many do we even have? We have 50. Oh, I gotta turn on. I didn't make it in time. You come back down. What happened? Why should I get on it? Oh, actually from here. I forgot how the desk mechanics work. I forgot how they work.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rat— Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know?
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, if you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the record—
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others. Where's the records room?
It's right over there. All the files are in there.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? Kusela. Watch your mouth. That's our boss. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hop, but in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away. And he couldn't have possibly outrun us. And after that, Deshret's—
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for your— There's nothing left in there but ashes. No Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these. Spare them no mercy.
You see this sword, my peeps? Y'all got your booty cheeks clapped. You got your booty cheeks clapped. That's what you get for being a dogger piece of it. This more looks like sand and ashes.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the— If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Dehya.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around.
Is this a cane?
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that.
Let's split up and look around some more.
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? So...
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all.
She looks uncomfortable.
Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
He didn't run yet?
Oh, Dehya. Okay, my taste handled them. It's funny because the middle line doesn't even fit on my screen.
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was... These opportunities don't come by often. So, hey, come on! Paimon's... Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's... Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you... My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventure. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace. And I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is!
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh?
Paimon will explain.
I'm sorry. I really should have...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like...
Dehya, your pain must be even worse.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kind. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you...
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd job. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become... Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by...
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
You're welcome. Off to the Renbudard. Are we gonna see Nilo? I'm so mad I didn't get her because freaking. Sino, I hate you. Sino, I love and hate you at the same time. I like you because I know your voice actor. But I'm so mad. I want a Nilo and I gotta wait for her dang Rion. With such straight up booty cheeks.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? Wait, are you here to...
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all in a fight? Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar, but when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves into the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might have... One of the injured members gave this box to me. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the court could get their hands...
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge any...
So this box contains...
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Kinda...
Perhaps it's just been left unopened.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule...
That probably means this was really
and here are a few bags of children's snacks.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and... I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of two empty liquor bottles.
Huh? There's some...
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the right... I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't... To Dehya. It's a letter... It's all right. I'll just read it out.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have... If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's.
Can you believe this guy?
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
What? Tofug?
Surely, I don't...
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the... But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day, and discovered a baby in the sands. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's... in the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would...
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell that there once existed a childish and foolish, and that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky, because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Aww. Oh, well, it's not my controller. Aww. Aww. Yeah, my 60 people. So how many we got? We got 110, so we gotta just find 51, which I'm okay with. But we're going on a trip. My Shinobu's almost dead. We're going to, go farm Dehya's boss, which is over here. In this lovely place called the Dune of Illusion. So you're gonna watch me just fight this thing. Well, how did you think of the story quest if you haven't played it yet? I was confused half the time.
Dissipate! Shine down!
Flicker.
Stand with me! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! There is no escape! Stand with me! Now you shall perish!
here you are.
Lightning purified!
Yeah. Maybe we'll get a Pyro Cup. Because I kind of need one. By like 20 something. Because to like, because to get from 70, no, from 80 to 90, you need 20 of them. So, yeah. Meow. I don't know. How do we think about the desert? I slightly hate it. I don't think it's a bad place. I think just because there's too many damn scorpions. And them triangle things are really annoying. I don't know what the frick they're called. Well, we're talking about like the bottom portion. The top portion of the desert, those snake things. I don't know what they're called, but those are cool. Them thunder scorpions, no. That thunder scorpion can go die. Ooh.
The world remains constant.
Are you so sure? But I did the thing like 17 million times and you don't want to respawn. You know what? We're going here. We're going to our village. Welcome to our village. Time to spin. Spin.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah. You better be here. Because, I'm not going back to that statue again. Okay, there you are. Usually if I do it about 3 to 4 times with the clock, it usually responds. Can you let me up here, please? Thank you. Yes, she's clapped again.
There is no it.
So apparently this thing is electric, apparently. Like, if things are...
Illusion shattered.
My dude, I'm not over. That's what
Shine down. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
A process of elimination.
Lightning shock!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Bye-bye. Now will you gladly give me a pyro gauntlet, please? It gave me my pairs. I don't know if it's good or not, but it gave me what I wanted. Oh, it gave me what I want. Yay. Alright, back to our village. So, the way I'm gonna build Dehya is on 4-piece Crimson Witch with the Wolf's Gravestone. The thing is, prior to this, it was on Eula, but now it's not. So Eula has to rock the physical damage weapon now, which is fine because I like my Pyro Ladies because I have 3 of them. Well, I will have 3 at some point. So they're currently on Chongyun. So this is what we're rocking. Where's my cup? Where's my cup? There it is. Where's Chi-Chi's cup? There it is. I'm sorry, I was gonna build Chi-Chi and then I forgot I have pity. So, yeah. Okay, we'll just say it's not good, but we're gonna act like it is. Really? But we'll just say it's better than anything else I have. Where is the cup? Oh, Chi-Chi has it. It's in my cup. So we have the Wolf's Gravestone. And then we have what she's gonna use. So yeah. We're gonna look at the back of Rain's head. Currently just watching the clock. Alright, we'll do it one more time. If he's not there, I'll come back and do it one more time. Like, the things required are the same thing as Aaliyahthebum's. But I don't feel like doing right now. Because I'm a bit lazy. Alright. That's enough. Okay, you're here.
Illusion shattered. Out of my way. Stand with me. Shine down. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Illusion shattered. Cross over. There is no escape.
Scatter.
Out of my way. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
God. Oh, you gave me a physical damage cup. I don't want another one. Unless another physical damage character that I feel like using comes out, I'm not using it. Fine. I hope y'all have luck on your Sino or Diapulse, and maybe in the second half of 2.6 you'll get your Shenhe things. I wanted a Shenhe, but don't think I'm gonna get her because I'm like past. Usually pity comes around be like 70 something, unless you're the Mona that came on Scary Motion's banner. No. Thing is, luckily I lost it so that I was able to get Aaliyahthebum because I did not want Scary Motion. I only wanted him until he left. Decided to want him when he freaking left because now I have a soft spot for him, and it's not okay. Am I the only one that somehow does not like Pantolone? If you've watched the video on the Genshin thing where it shows all of the two Harbingers, tell me why Pantolone annoys me. The Doctor, I don't like at all. I'm digging Puppet Lady and the dude with no face. The old man and the guy with the long nose, no. The old man, I don't really care about. The guy with the long nose, ew. Why is your nose that long? I don't know, it's just from all of the stuff that has happened to him, I feel so much fish. Stop. I'm not zoning your party right now. I am playing Genshin. Shh, leave me alone. I hate my friends making parties. I'm not playing with you right now. Playing Genshin. Super. So I know like nobody's here, but that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. And then the one lady that's like on Senor, I don't know how you pronounce his name, but no.
Just following orders.
Doing our life.
Dissipate! I'll settle this! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
I'll take back.
Oh, yes. I didn't even know that you could do that.
Momentary
I
distraction.
kept seeing them glowing and I never understood what they were meant for. But they would only do that during the day, so to wait till night can maybe something.
There is no escape! Our bond is strong! Dissipate! Lightning! See?
Flicker. A process of elimination.
I'll settle this! Inazuma shines eternal! Our bond is strong! Out of my way! Not over! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
No, sorry. Thank you. I don't know how to count. I still can't probably freaking count. And I'm like, Malakas.
No! Stand with me! Lightning, purify! Dissipate! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Out of my way!
Scatter!
Torn to oblivion!
Our bond is strong! Dissipate! Draw's over!
Here you are.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Oh, I just hit my ring. you actually go up there?
Illusion Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. See?
The process of elimination.
Dissipate. Shine down. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Now you shall perish. Illusion shadow. Higher, higher, can't fight fire. Shine down. Dissipate.
Flicker.
I'll settle this.
So we got 2 more to do, and then something. Go look at the back of Raiden's head. We'll do one more just in case.
Action shot!
Here you are. Deflect!
Stand with me! Out of my way! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Dissipate! I'll settle this! Our bond is strong! Cross over!
The process of elimination.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
They got one more. Do this one more time. I hate this.
Illusion shot. See?
Lightning terrified!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Scatter! Here you are.
Go! Time to go!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Shine down!
Flicker.
Okay, so that's like all of the oh, wrong thing. So I think that's like all the boss I can do at the moment. So we currently have 20, exactly 20. As we can tell, I fought Child way too much. I have 16 of these. I have so many hands, literally. Then we got eyeballs.
What are you talking about?
As we can tell, I barely use my amino things. And then we just have pre-farm for the teen drops for when she comes home. Okay. Nope, that's the entrance. We're going this way. Can we go up there? I have no idea. I don't think we can. Okay, so we can't. Oh, why is it yellow? Okay, there we go.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Oh, too freaking bad. Get over here. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
That's why I gotta get that color.
Why are we going near there? I don't want. Why are we gonna go over there? It's too damn sandy. You see this?
That's close enough.
I don't even want to go over here. I'm following the Sealy.
Where do you think you're?
Not near you. We'll just say that. Going for this damn Sealy. We're flipping. Okay, there's nothing over here.
Enough with that shit.
That's a dude. That's a dude. So my game says to be straight up. Boom. And now I'm load. Okay, so down here. We need to go this way. I don't feel like climbing that. So we're going back down the hole. There we go. I haven't noticed that there's nothing here.
Strong. There is no escape.
Quit it! See?
Lightning terrified. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Take them. I have no need.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Phew!
Diffract! Huh. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. No. Whatever.
Alright,
Wait.
I'm back. Okay, so it's this way. I think it is over there. Because I remember walking and falling. Sorry if you consistently keep doing this. I definitely don't know how to be quiet. At all. No, go away. I just want this thing. I wanted the...
Don't let any of it roll away now.
I mean, by the way, if you don't mind. I'm gonna kill the rest though.
Out of my way!
Here you are.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Come on.
I need your stuff now.
Take them. I have...
We're at 22.
No need. Take them. I have no need.
So what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the zone. Get out of here.
Shine down! Time to go! I'll settle this! Dissipate! Where are you? Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Winter shall adventure. Get with me! Out of my way!
Flicker. Scatter.
Go! Lost over!
So quiet.
I hate that too. Not gonna lie.
Take them. I have no need.
Where's the thing? Oh, we have enough, but I'll do it in a minute.
That's close enough.
Following orders.
I don't care if you cut. Side chest. There it is, okay.
Shine down! Dissipate! I'll settle this! Inazuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need.
Oh, this is
There's no end to
There
this.
is no escape! Stand with me!
Here you are.
Go, see?
Jackpot.
I don't know. I usually am quiet when I play games. Except for Watch. That game makes me mad. But usually, I'm quiet when I play games. Puppy, come here! Eat!
Time to go to work.
Hi.
Shine down!
Process of elimination. Flicker.
I'm gonna kill you.
Lightning! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
We're also sit for a racist robot.
The wrong test
Racist
subject.
to humans. But I still like him anyways. Yes, that's totally how the game. That's totally how it is.
But a momentary distraction.
I don't know how many you have. Okay, so we need about 9 more. Let's try, buddy. Oh. What the fuck is this? Imagine I'm mega fast. You know, we have to build.
Let's move before the trail goes.
What do I need to do for that?
Shine down! Dissipate! Out of my way!
Where do you think you're?
Inazuma shines eternal!
I'll be back.
What put you and me on here?
More companions! Hooray!
Yes, sir. Oh, there's Steely right there. I literally just put him away! It's gonna be bad.
Let's move before the trail goes.
I literally put away.
Illusion shattered!
Let's get down to business.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Ooh, let me open it.
Oh, we're cool. I really don't feel like going to get my series. It's like all of that. Really sure I see you. You can look at that thing too. I don't really care.
Scatter!
Here you go.
Where's the thing go? Oh, it's up here. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, girl. The things gonna work?
Yep.
I can't get them unless they load. Game, how do you expect me to get them? I can't get them until the things load. Well, it would not let me get them because the things never loaded. I can't collect the 12 dendro particles if the game would not let me. See if the game will let me get the woman on. Oh. Rerun it. Why won't you get him? Just give me the
Huh.
I'm mad. So mad. I did this stay the 4 stars. Like, I don't mind getting Mario Cons so late, but I want my woman. You know, this hat is I got it. I'm sitting my head.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
give someone a fortress guide. Technically, I have the stuff on him. It's just I haven't leveled any of them up yet. Well, you have stuff on you. So we're gonna end it there because it's been a good while, and yeah, if y'all enjoyed us doing Dehya Story Quest, yeah. Any questions or about? I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Why isn't it working?